Winger B17 is now live. Streaming just chatting. Bonus holiday stream. 0.
Oh my gosh, it's me. Hello. We're streaming today. Test some volume.
Tester.
Okay, cool. I feel like the music can go a little bit higher. There we go. Okay, cool. That's right. Let's see. Okay, so what if we just had that? What if we... No? That's not happening? Hello? Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized I could do? Oh, it's a little too big. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, but actually, what if... There we go. There we go. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Shit. This is totally like what I'm supposed to be doing before the stream starts, but we didn't do that. But it's okay. All right. Cool. Now what we do is we do this, we copy, we put it in the chat, we pin it, we forget to do exclamation point.
puzzles.io/g/920k9A-0B68-43eb-95.
We forget to exclamation point so it doesn't text to speech, but that's okay. That's okay. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not a professional. Let's just rip that band-aid off. I am a novice at best. Sure, I've been doing this for a very long time, but I don't have the it to razzle and dazzle. I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy. Like, I'm just now posting on the social medias that I'm live. So you know, I have an idea. What if we do this? Yeah. Hello everybody, and welcome to stream. Hopefully this link gets you to that puzzle, just in case I'm going to, yeah, it looks like it's the same one. Good morning. Text to speech, come on.
TTSPLS.
There we go, alright. I did break it earlier, because I forgot to exclamation point before the link that I have in it. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Yes, if you would like to join, the link there that's pinned in the chat is valid. And I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I hope everybody is feeling well enough, considering the day. I dressed up. I'm wearing a long...
Presses a mysterious button. I wonder what it does.
Hi, Good Creeper. Hi.
Hey, Winger.
It's good to see you. This is my stream. Welcome, welcome.
I see that. How are you doing today?
I see that. I'm pretty excited that I was up and fed and dressed in time to start the stream, because I haven't been all week. Monday we woke up to an unreasonably cold house and had to have a part of our furnace replaced. And then Tuesday, we woke up to an unreasonably cold house and had to have our furnace entirely, not just a part of it, but the entire thing replaced. And then Wednesday, I woke up with a headache, and then yesterday, I don't even remember. But I had been planning to stream all week, and every single day this week has been, something's come up, or, you're too tired. Or, you didn't wake up early enough. But today...
Yeah, I feel that.
Today I finally did it, and I'm finally here. In my chair, at my desk, on camera. Hopefully I'm making some kind of positive difference in the world. That's always the goal. I do pick up my face a lot. If that bothers you, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to do that because it's bad for my face. Yeah, if you want to join in on the puzzle, or if anybody wants to join in on the puzzle, the link is...
That's why I don't stream consistently, either. Life just says, no, thanks.
Yes, you get it. You get it. I'd love to. I'd love to every day, just like I was last calendar year. I think 2024 was my best year of streaming. And if you're ever curious to recapture the memories, or maybe pick up from something where you weren't here and you'd like to catch up on the channel lore, yes, the channel has lore. There's a YouTube channel, WingerB17, where I post all my VODs. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. Okay. I clicked wrong, but it's okay. Everything's
Well, I have a few things I need to go handle, so I can't stick around right now.
No, that's fine.
But have a good one.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it was for shortly. It really means a lot to me. You take care now.
Sort of lurking as I organize digital files at work.
Alright, JPEG. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. No matter what capacity you're here, be it lurking, chatting, not lurking, or whatever quantum state you decide to be in or not be in, I appreciate you being here. That goes for everybody who's tuned
Form of
in.
gas. Whoa.
Your form of gas. Hell yeah, baby! Get it! I'm not gonna matter shame. Whatever you're made of, you matter to me. Aww.
Adorably corny he.
Oh. Yeah, anybody who's new to chat, if you don't like corny stuff, I got bad news. I was corn on the cob, baby. Corn to be wild. Yeah. Hmm. I think the best part about streaming jigsaw puzzles is that, like, I can still do it without multiplayer. But you can multiplayer. You don't even have to create an account if you click on the link I have in chat. And I just think that that's super cool that I can just still do it. Like, it's a co-op game where I don't need co-op multiplayer to experience what's happening. And that's like my main issue with a lot of co-op games. I'm gonna rant a little bit here. Is that like you can't play it by yourself. So I really like the versatility of can and like can play by itself and can play with others.
Yeah, that's why I like games like Monster Hunter. If I want to play solo, I can.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a monster hugger though. I want to just like hug them. Not even in the spicy way either. I just want to hug them. I want to pet them on the head. I want to feed them snacks. I want to give them a cute little sleeping spot. I want to give them a blankie. That's what I want to do with monsters. Is I want to give them a blankie and some snacks.
There are some cuddly monsters in some of the games.
But does the game let you cuddle them? Can you befriend the monsters? I think that's what Rune Factory has gotten the closest out of every game that I've played so far. Rune Factory has gotten the closest.
Well, there is one side game.
One side game out of an entire game of slaughtering them. I don't know. Maybe I'm too soft. Or maybe I'm just soft enough. I'm glad that Poogie exists. I'm familiar with Poogie from Monster Hunter. Holy shit, that little buddy. Oh, I love him so much. Shout out to Poogie. Oh. You get little costumes. You dress him up. You little piggy.
Lol, to be fair, the amount of slaughtering isn't canon because their whole thing is they hunt monsters at rates of need. They respect the ecosystem cause they know stuff goes haywire if they overhunt.
But that I don't give a fuck about that. I don't... You're making it too complicated. We're boiling it down. Cute animal weapon. You hit it until it dies. I don't like it.
I love Poogie. It took me way too long before I knew how to make it like me.
Oh, I would have figured it out in like 10 minutes. Like, I don't give a fuck about the lore, about conservation laws, about the justifications.
Then when I was like, that was it.
Yeah. That's good stuff. Getting Poogie to trust you. God, when animal trust you, oh. God. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. You cannot convince me otherwise. When animal trust you, that's the good shit. Cause like animals don't lie to you like people do. People People tell you all kinds of shit.
Put that on a shirt, haha.
When the animal trusts you, that's the good shit? Yeah, for sure.
Except possums.
Except possums? What's wrong with possums? Oh, they will lie. Yeah, no, okay, I gotcha, yeah. But it's cute when they do it. But it's cute. It doesn't ruin my... It doesn't sabotage 3 of my romantic relationships if a possum outsmarts me. It sabotages 3 of my romantic relationships if an abusive person outsmarts me. The stakes are much lower for the possum. So he can outsmart me as many times as he wants. Because it's just funny.
HUDDO.
No! We're talking about
Lol,
possums.
they're crafty lol.
They are crafty. Good for them. Good for them. Let the possums do crimes. Let the raccoons open things with their thumbs. Let them get into that lunchbox. Let them hide. Let them. Oh, wasn't there a raccoon that like, oh, what is it called when you steal a car? High wiring it? Hotjacking it?
Raccoon got into the brewery trash near my old job one time.
Oh.
Hotwire.
Hotwire, yeah. There was a fucking news article where a raccoon hotwired a fucking car. Like, couldn't drive it anywhere, but successfully started the thing. I'm just all like, oh, they're learning.
Let them burn civilization to the ground and rebuild it in their image.
Yes, let the possums and raccoons burn civilization to the ground and rebuild it in their image. No one will ever run out of donuts. I'm glad we're all on the same page, chat. This is the community that I always dream to curate. Yeah, like when people trust you, like they could be lying to your face and they don't trust you at all. They don't trust you at all. One solitary iota of a bit, they don't trust you at all, but they say they do. And you can't.
If nothing else, they couldn't do any worse than where we brought the world.
Exactly. As far as I'm concerned, I think we could use a fucking... We could use a little bit of, oh, what's it called? I don't want to say what my brain handed me because that sounds really But eat the rich. Let the raccoons and the possums eat the rich. Get their little furry behinds into the White House. I gotta say this shit while I can, because the next thing that is gonna be under fire is our freedom of speech, and there will be laws. Like, I'm predicting it. I have no idea if any of this is true, but the way that things are going, I fully expect and would not be surprised if there were laws by the end of summer that prevented us from bad-mouthing the government and the president.
Eating the rich is so short-sighted. Turn their corpses into compost and mulch for more sustainable feedings.
I'll turn the shit that I shit out after eating them into compost. Unless that's less, energy resourceful. Honestly, yeah, no, your idea is pretty good. We can go with that. We only have to eat one rich person for the rest of them to fall in line.
Less nutrient rich, yeah lol.
Okay, so digesting them and pooping them out is less nutrient rich. Interesting, interesting, okay. Taking notes over here. God, I love my polycule. Oh.
You say that, we'd only need to eat one, but what's really changed since Luigi made a stand?
I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this. And if my channel gets taken down, oops. I firmly 100% believe that Luigi was not the killer, and that the killer got away with it. They needed somebody. They needed somebody to pretend that they're still in control over the situation. Anybody. So they carried around evidence. And then the first false alarm that they got, they sprung. And they had to make a big show of it so that way all the fucking conservatives would feel better in their homes. Otherwise they would lose voters.
Fair point. Regardless, someone took a stand and changed pretty much nothing. Luigi or not.
True. True. I remember when that was fresh news and everybody's like, oh, things are gonna get better from here. And I'm like, are they? I don't know. I don't know. But those are upsetting
Ditto.
topics.
13 months. Woo.
13 months? Wow! Thank you so much. That's over a year.
Kazero just subscribed for 13 months.
The TLDR of my point is it's gonna take more than one. May as well get rid of them all.
So true. You know, if billionaires got shot and killed as often as school children, we'd be out of billionaires in 2 months. Two months. All of them.
Based.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Like, I have a very nuanced, complicated stance on firearm and firearm safety. Where I come from, where I was born, we took it very seriously. Nobody fucked with shit like that. And it's the people fucking around with it that really make it dangerous. It like, no civilian should have an automatic anything. Nobody needs that much firepower. But let's say this is a case-by-case basis, and I'm probably gonna get shit for this. let's say you're getting assaulted in a parking garage. And this person is intent on ruining your life or killing you. I believe you have every right to shoot that person in the face. But you don't need a fucking semi-automatic AK-47, this, that, and the other for that to be effective at all. And that's where I stand on that. It's a lot like knives, like kitchen knives. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going...
Agreed.
If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna fuck up and you're gonna get hurt. But if you go to, like, training, seminars, classes, panels even, at a convention, like a chef cooking convention, and you learn how to properly use them, and you learn how to sharpen your knives, because the most dangerous knife in the kitchen is a dull knife.
All citizens should have a .950 JDJ, Fat Mac. A 95 caliber hunting rifle. J.
What the fuck? How do you know more Get out of here. Get out.
Panels, yes, but what about pawns?
Oh, what about pawns? You're so right. You're so right. What about pawns and DD? Uh-oh.
I am so right, for you. Kiss Mark.
Winger 2 kissy winger 2 flirt love hearts.
Okay, back. Thank you all for sitting through those ads. I really do appreciate it. I like to pause what I'm doing to give the ads a chance to run, so that way nobody misses content, so that way nobody feels pressured to subscribe in order to be able to catch everything. I want to take away as many barriers as I can between the viewing experience and God, how did Pirate Software put it? Pirate Software put it better. Remove as many barriers between the viewer and the content. Something. I was inspired, so that's why I do that now. Like, I'll give credit where credit's due. I got it from Pirate Software. He is such an inspiration to me. And to, I imagine, a lot of people. Pretty sure I'm not the only person whose lives, he's made easier to navigate. All right, let me look at the chat, see where. Yeah, so as far as like the topic of guns goes, like it for me it is a tool. It's a tool the same way a blowtorch is a tool. It's a tool the same way a knife is a tool. It's a tool the same way an axe is a tool. And you need to know how to use the tool so nobody gets hurt. Like, it's, for me personally, and you know, these are my opinions, they're subject to change upon learning more information later down the road, but for right now, as of today, these are my opinions. And I think that guns are not the problem, it is the killing that is the problem. Guns simply make it easier. And if the government can decide on a whim overnight to outlaw being transgender, and that can just happen, and they can just do that, then they should also be able to just do gun control policies. Because crime is born out of necessity when needs aren't met. And that's only because the country insists on monetizing those needs. I love how I was like, I'm gonna go on a brief rant, and it's been like 30 minutes.
Fully agree, but the gun lobbies have the money to buy politicians to protect guns.
Yeah. Yep. A much more well thought out and more clearly explained of what I was trying to get at. Right there. They specifically choose not to, and that is what it all boils down to, in my opinion, of what the problem is.
Kiss Mark.
Kiss Mark. Ah. Anyways, that was a short rant. It was 30 minutes long. We're gonna talk about other things. I'm really excited about Cinnabunny. Cinnabunny's coming out in 4 days. I already have my copy. It's waiting for the release. I backed it on Kickstarter. I have cute wallpapers on my computer. Super excited to be able to grow ingredients and bake baked goods as a bunny. We're just a little bunny. We're just a little bun, hippity hoppity.
Just posted the .950 JDJ, Fat Mac, in the Discord. I love it.
Where?
Bunny.
Where did you post it?
Oh, that's right. Wario Land 4 hits the GBCVC on Switch today.
Nice. Can I ask you to spoiler those images? Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in my server who have trauma triggers around firearms. Or take it down. That's fine. Like, my server and my stream are separate spaces. Yeah, Wario Land 4, Game Boy Color Virtual Console on the Switch.
Reposted with trigger warning. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem. Sometimes you forget, and that's okay.
Hi.
Hey, Mock.
Sigh, waiting for my mac and cheese to be done is Sue time taking.
Oh,
As someone who's English, yeah.
hello, Mock. I wonder how you were informed of the stream.
I'm prepping for things and I wanted to drop in and say hi and yes, hi.
Yeah, thank you so much for saying hi. I miss you. I hope the prepping is for good things and not sad things.
Therapy.
Okay. So both. Good sad thing.
Yes, so both cheeky smiley face.
See, I've never played any of the Wario Land games, so I have no idea. Isn't there like a duo of like Origami Sisters? Or is that from a rhythm game? Or does nobody know the answer to my question? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's where that piece goes. Okay.
Sorry, I have the brain power of several cold corpses today.
That's fine. You're not the only one in chat. You're also prepping for therapy, so you're the... I expect you the least to answer questions that I'm asking chat.
Oh okay, my brain is very today.
Uh-huh. You hold yourself to a much higher standard than I do. Nope, no picking. No picking. God, that's so hard to not do. My lips just have so many flakes of dry skin, and it's so easily pickable.
I used to be super bad about that.
Yeah. I've always been super bad about it. I just... It's a thing. It is a thing that I do.
Dermatillomania is a real thing.
It sure is. You know how I know? They made a bunny out of it. This is Seesaw. I named him Seesaw. That's not his actual name. Band-Aid. Got another Band-Aid. I've had dermatillomania my entire fucking life. It was the first nervous tic I developed as a small child, and oh man, it weighs on me. It weighs on me. It's difficult to resist the initial urge of feeling shame when I catch myself doing it.
Holds you about it.
Thank you, baby. Anyways, desperate to find another conversation topic. Or we can just chill.
Macum CHEESUMZ time. Offers you a bite, careful, is still hot.
Thank you. Mac and cheeseums. Oh. Pardon me. Oof. All right, and we're back. Everybody's doing well today. Uncrowded. Oh. Uncrowded. Oh, I feel like this is just the same song. I know it's not. I know it's not. I'm not as prolific into hi-fi as I would imagine the average hi-fi enjoyer. Definitely less trained of an ear for that genre. I remember when house music was like first getting like defined academically. So many people were like, it's not music. It's like, goddamn. Oh, it was like, what? When was that? 15 years ago? Part of me kind of misses academic music study. Only because I was good at it. Honestly, couldn't tell you if I enjoyed it or not. I think I was just flat out too depressed to enjoy anything at that point in my life. Woefully unmedicated clinical depression. It was a problem. I swear, if I was allowed to take the year off between high school and college and like get my shit together mental health wise, I probably would have been fine. But I was pushed into it right away. No break, no rest. And that was my downfall, academically. I could have succeeded if I had taken time to rest. But I simply was not allowed. That's not allowed. You'll magically forget all of the knowledge in a year's time. Nobody cares how you feel. You have to make money, otherwise you're worthless. And in order to make money, you have to go to college. You don't want to be worthless, do you? You don't want to be a loser. You don't want to be stuck in a dead-end job, do you?
Sadly, our autism is not capitalism compliant.
Yeah. Shocker. Fucking shocker. Aren't you in therapy right now? When is your appointment? I don't want you missing it for stream. That's way more important than whatever the fuck I'm doing.
No, I have therapy in half an hour.
Okay, good. I would feel dreadful if you skipped therapy to watch my stream. That would...
This is the point where I'm calming my mind and planning topics.
Oh, okay. That's really good. Proud of you. Lark. Lark. What? I think that's another noise they make. What?
BARK BARK.
Bark bark. No, bark. Like what the chocobos. You can bark though. Bark bark bark.
Warg.
Bark.
Wag wag wag.
Wag wag wag. Wag 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 wag. I doggo doggy. I doggo doggy. Ruff, 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 ruff. Oof, pardon me. Yeah. My thought process is so tainted by the fact that I've just been sitting in the same spot for months that I just I just had the thought, I kind of miss streaming. You know, the thing that I'm doing right now. Oh, When your brain is in a shape. uh... Oh, fuck. Mm.
Okay, therapy go time. Catch ya next time.
Alright, you take care now. Mm. Yay! I did it! It's a chessboard!
Did it Winger 2 hype?
Woohoo! Wait, why do I need to... Hold on. Sorry. I'm totally being silly. Alright. What should we do next? What is Hokusai? Ooh. Pretty. They have that little pin next to them. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Candy. Just one? And it's AI generated. Cool. Okay. What about chocolate? That is not what I think of when I think of chocolate. There are no puzzles with the tag love. What about heart? No, okay. No, we already looked at candy. Okay, there's 6 desserts. Donuts. I don't know, that looks really... That looks AI generated. I don't know. About kiss. No? Okay. I don't fucking know. Pink? Red? I don't... Radiant? Okay. AI generated. AI generated. AI generated. AI generated. We don't do those puzzles. Oh, that looks cute. The houses with the grass on it. Yeah, we're doing this one. Anybody have a motorcycle that I can ride on the back of? Just you with your gloves and helmet, jacket, boots, pants. And me with also helmet, gloves, jacket, boots, and pants. We're just leaning forward, and you can feel my boobs pressing against you. And you do something really silly and I'm giggling. There's little walkie-talkies in the helmets so we can hear each other and have a conversation. Listen. God. Those big gloves and just the helmet, and then you take off your helmet and I get to see you and you're smiling kind of goofy because you're looking at me and we're in love with each other. Like, I know I'm not into conventionally attractive individuals, but motorcycle. There's something about it. There's something about it. There's something about it. I can't. I'm too gay to figure out what I like so much about motorcycles. I just.
Righteous Diego just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, baby. And like you gotta be a larger than small dude. I'll take big. I love big. But you have to be at least larger than small. For me personally. Not to ride a motorcycle. You can be whatever the fuck size you want. But like big. If you have a beard, thumbs up. If you have glasses, thumbs up. If you have long hair, thumbs up. God. Especially if your motorcycle getup looks like Proto Man. Anyways, the band, the Proto Men, their aesthetic. That's an aesthetic. Like, I'm trying to formulate words. Like nerdy bad boy, where like not mean, like very like very well written Superman polite, right? Like small town, gosh golly gee, respect, admire, blushing.
I think I'm gonna take a napabapo, but I've got my finger on the hydrate redeem. Lol.
Oh, you got your finger on it? I'm sorry. You take that napabapo, sweetie. I'll just keep salivating over nerdy bad boys who, like, aren't mean. I don't know. I don't even know if what I'm thinking of, like, exists. I don't even know if that exists.
Man face palming light skin tone.
What? Oh, oh yeah. Sorry. Today is third testosterone injection post-operation, so it's only gonna get raunchier from here, folks. But only if I like you, because I'm demisexual, and I don't... There's gotta be substance behind it, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just be hot. I've dated people who are just hot. Not worth my time. Oh, I just imagined, like... Oh, and your motorcycle can't be too noisy either. I'm very picky about this, which is probably why I haven't found a person who has all of these traits. It's because they're wildly contradictory with each other. But your motorcycle cannot be too loud. Put an extra muffler on it. Like, I don't want a big, like, fucking diesel gas fucking smoke spewing hog. I don't want that. It could be a hefty motorcycle, but, like, don't make it too loud. Don't make it loud. Gotta be a thief in the night. Gotta be stealthy. Gotta be not annoying to the neighbors when you pull up to my house to pick me up to go on a date. And you gotta have a helmet for me. Uh-oh, ad break. Y'all, I started looking at GIFs of motorcycles. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't need to be looking up GIFs of motorcycles right now. But like... Anyways, welcome back from the ads. There was this GIF. With the motorcycle. And the person who was getting off the motorcycle was very confident. And that... I have... I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. There's no thoughts up in here. Fucking kidding me? Thoughts up there are spelled T-H-O-T. Yeah, your motorcycle can't be too loud. That's a deal breaker. And don't do wheelies with me on it. Do wheelies with you on it, that's fine. Don't do wheelies with me on it. I'm a fragile flower that needs to be taken care of and fucking swaddled and pampered and shit, or what have you. You could do dangerous shit. I'll be impressed. Or you can not do dangerous shit. I'll be impressed. Motorcycle. Like... Oh. Honestly, I don't even know if anybody... I don't even know if you need a motorcycle at this point. Just have the fucking gear. Just have the jacket, the gloves, the pants, the boots, and the helmet, and I am putty. I am maple syrup that has gone in the microwave. Oh. Especially if you can pick me up and spin me. Like, look, I'm a guy. I'm a dude. I'm a man. I'm a trans man. But princess carry me anyway. You princess carry men. Do it. Do it. I'm not a princess. Don't call me princess. But princess carry me. And spin me around. I just remembered the meme of the person like working out at the fucking butterfly machine. It's like, I'm gonna be so good at hugging. Oh, that's me for real. I'm gonna be so good at hugging. I kinda, oh, no. No. I kinda want a butterfly machine. But they take up so much space and they are bonkers expensive. They take up too much space and they're bonkers expensive. And I have ADHD, so like, am I going to be using it consistently? Who fucking knows? Right? Like, yeah, it's good and all that I want to. It's good and all that it would give me serotonin? Is that the one? I mean, the brain chemicals. It's all well and good. The intentions behind it. But I'm gonna be honest with myself. I have a barbell, and I don't fucking touch it. It collects dust. Like, if I wanted to work out, I have a fucking set of, like, weights. And I have an entire fucking bar. Right? I don't use it. And it's not like they're away in storage. They're out. They're out in the open. And I just have executive dysfunction. Plus, I'm very, like, self-sexuous and, like... I like being tiny so other people can pick me up. And if I am too muscular, that's pounds. I weigh more with muscles. And therefore I will be harder to pick up. And twirl around and carry and shit. Like, I want to be travel sized. But I also want to win arm wrestling contests. Like, it's... in the way that I eat, like, I don't think I'm travel-sized or like, I'm checking in neither of those boxes. Like, it's no wonder I give up so damn easily. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure something out. I don't know. Life is difficult enough as it is, right? I don't need to be stacking expectations on top of myself. Maybe there is the possibility that working out becomes a self-care activity. There is the possibility that working out becomes a self-care activity. But because of my ADHD, like, I'll drop it just as easily as I pick it up, right? I'll be like, okay, I'm bored now. Having so many fucking crises on camera right now. God. Because I'm plural, like, I technically have multiple body types that I would be okay with. I just gotta figure out where those lines are drawn. But, oof, pardon me. I remember I got swole for a bit. Not for a comedy bit, for an amount of time, a little bit. Like, that used to be a channel redeem. We do fucking curls with my barbell. I remember that. And then I got bored. And then I stopped. I don't know, maybe I'm too worried about permanence. Maybe I should just do whatever strikes my fancy whenever the fuck I want. And not worry about long-term commitments in that specific, area, right? Then I sit there and I worry about the permanence of things, and then I don't do anything. And I feel like doing is way better. Even if it isn't going to be something that I do for the rest of my life. Doing is still important. Maybe I'm waxing too poetic again. sucks because we don't have any Pringles. I love that, like, I bought a thing of Pringles when I went to the pharmacy most recently. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna snack on these over the course of this next week. And then I finished them all in one sitting. I was very upset. It's like, ah, damn it! These are supposed to last me all week. Fuck! I am my own demise. I have no one to blame but myself. Now I don't get to have Pringles later. It was very tragic. Ooh. Like now, right now, I'm sitting here wanting Pringles and I don't have any because I already ate them all. I would fail the 2 marshmallow test. I would fail at every fucking time. I can't pass that marshmallow test. Are you kidding me? There's a marshmallow. I'm gonna eat it. And then I'll be sad that there's no marshmallows. Oh shit. Oh. Sorry. I need to calm down. Okay. Ah. Yeah, today is the day where everybody's like, ah, I want chocolate. I want candy. I want flowers. I'm just like, I want fucking Pringles. I want Pringles. I want salty snack. I want fancy soda. Oh, Virgil's root beer. That's a Valentine's Day. That's how you show me you really love me, is you get me some salty snacks. Especially if, like, you know the flavor I like. Or, even more cute, if you get the flavor you like best, and I also like that flavor, and then we get to share. Now we're cooking. Now we're thinking. Now we're using our brain. Sharing a salty snack with me. Ultimate Valentine's Day. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, so that's either a garbage truck because it's garbage day, or somebody has a motorcycle outside. Like, one of my neighbors, somewhere where I live, has a motorcycle, and it's loud and obnoxious. And they love to rev it, and just have it sit in one spot, and rev it over and over and over. And that's just, what are you doing? Like, maybe it's a way of maintaining it, but it's so fucking loud. It's like, bruh, come on. It's before noon on a fucking Sunday. Like, can't you do this at like 2 p.m.? Oh. Because, like, when it happens at, like, what I would consider a reasonable time of the day, it doesn't bother me. I'm just like, oh, okay. These days are just, days are noisy to me. That's just what daytime is. But, like, when it's first thing in the morning, or when it's, like, after dinner and later, they'll be making noise. Or I will find you annoying. You don't want me to find you annoying, do you? The worst threat I can think of. I will be upset. For some people, that's a very strong threat. Pardon me. bet that goes there. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Oof, pardon me. Man, my tinnitus is loud today. Jesus. It's kind of drowning out the music, I'm not gonna lie. Ah. I wish there was like fucking pills I could take for this shit. Man, now I'm imagining doing like a photo shoot in a graveyard with a motorcycle. And like the two of us just like sitting on it, looking cool, with a graveyard in the background. Damn, I have good ideas. That sounds fucking sick. That was 100% Johnny's idea, by the way. I still find it absolutely fascinating that I named Johnny Blaze without knowing that that's a name of a ghostwriter. I had no idea. Somebody's like, oh, haha, I get it, because, like, the ghostwriter. And I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I've heard of ghostwriter, but, like, what? Yeah, that's the name of one of them. I'm like, oh. Interesting. on complete accident, and it just, damn, that shoe that shoe sure does fit, huh? I'm like, okay, I mean, shit, I'll go with it. It's not the worst discovery to have. Like, I bet a lot of people think that I named him after the ghostwriter. It's like, no, that was purely independent, same brain cell that I had. Or, and this is more likely, once upon a time, I knew it, and then I subconsciously remembered it while I forgot it, and that was the name I grabbed for because it sounded the coolest, because I already knew deep down. That's probably the most likely scenario. That I just surface level forgot. But always in my heart I knew, or something. But like the origin of giving Johnny his name, first of all, is John from John Dies at the End, because I love the energy that character has, and there's a part of me that is very similar to that character in the book. And then Blaze is actually an old OC that I've stolen from somebody who hasn't talked to me in over 10 years, so it's mine now. And I just kind of smushed them together. And that's where I got the name. But it just so coincidentally happened. Oh, rolled off the tongue, man. Somebody else's OC from like 2006, 2007 that I used to talk to on a regular basis, like on a daily basis for years. And now they're not in my life anymore, so I'm just stealing it. Like, full stop. Just, yeah, like, yeah, I stole it. Made direct eye contact, too. Like, I feel like it's harmless, though, right? Like, these are just OCs that we invented in middle school. Like, what intellectual property am I really, like, that is, like, not, that is benefiting less because I'm running around using it, right? Welcome back from ads. So yeah, to pick up where I left off, Creekside, I stole that from the same person. It's mine now. And I will fully say, and I still feel this way. If the person I stole it from comes forward and says, please don't use my characters' names, and tells me that to my face, I'll stop. If I get a personalized cease and desist from the person that I got it from, I'll pick new names. But until then, they're mine. And it's not like I'm like publishing shit and like making money with these characters. It's just my own little personal imagination playground. Like shit, Isaac is just a combination of Eminem and Tony Hawk. Like, not exactly creative in the creating standpoint, but if you hand me something, I can do something with it. But like, another thing is that I'm more of a comedian than a writer. I love improv. I love out-of-pocket, off-the-cuff shit. Like, I think that that's where I'm most comfortable getting caught with my lyrical pants down, as it were. And half of the shit that I say is something I heard somebody else say. Like, for example, getting caught with one's lyrical pants down. I got that from a YouTube video a long time ago, analyzing a My Little Pony episode. That person is no longer in the content creation business, so I say it now. I say it in regular conversation. It's a fun phrase, and it's good, so I'm gonna use it. Especially if I get it from a monetized video, and I'm not making money off of it. To me, that makes it okay. Well, like I said, if the people A, notice that I'm still around, B, care enough to watch my stuff to see that I'm using their fucking OCs. Like, oh god, I remember I used to have an OC, and I was telling the person who inspired it about that OC, and they're like, I really don't feel comfortable with you using my name. And I was all like, okay, I'll pick another name. And eventually I scrapped the character over time. Because that person wasn't comfortable with me using their name or their likeness. And so I stopped. Like, I'm definitely able to get away with this because I do it out in the open, because I don't hide it, because I'm not trying to be sneaky about it. I just flat out say, yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm genuine about it. I'm upfront about it. I'm transparent about it. And it is all subject to change according to the whims of whoever the fuck I took it from. I mean, shit, I'm very influenced by my audience. I used to have a running gag. That was one of my favorites, and then one of my, somebody that I told it to explained it that's not funny. And I was like, oh, that's not funny. I get it. Okay. And then I expunged that joke from my routine, and I haven't used it since. But I used to use it all the time. But once I learned that it wasn't fucking funny, I stopped using it. So, like, I'm letting y'all know that I'm easily influenced by my audience in case there's anything I say or do that bothers you. You are invited to come to me and be like, this bothers me because... You have to have a reason. You have to have a reason. This bothers me because... And most likely I'll just... That'll be the day that I quit doing that. Especially if I used to share it with you. Especially if it was something we made together. And you're out of my life, it's mine now. Yeah, it's probably not healthy or right or what have you to hold on to that long after you're not talking to that person anymore. But you can't just pretend it didn't have an impact on me. It's still a part of who I am. I put something into it. And when I put something into it, it's a part of myself. Very Raven from Teen Titans. I remember relating a lot to that episode. If we spent years crafting this fictional world together, and then one day you forgot all of it, I'm taking it. It's mine now. I'm not gonna forget. Sure, these memories are mine and mine alone. But I'm gonna use that as a building block to craft who I'm going to be without you. That just makes sense to me. I don't know, maybe I am pathetic. going. Let's keep going. Ooh. I like flowers. Hmm. Hi.
Hello.
Good to see you. One thing I love about this site is that individual pieces can be locked where they're supposed to go so you don't accidentally move it to a wrong spot. I think that's nice. Right. Mm. Hmm. Yay! Oh, ad break. Pardon me.
Yep.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. We got the color I'm worst with out of the way. Smooth sailing from here, folks. That yellow-green, just, like, especially right here. I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. But we did it. We got it. We got it out of the way. Hmm. I just remembered the bunny in the Home Depot eating all the flowers. Like, yeah, you go, little buddy. It's like, who's gonna fucking stop him? He's a bunny. What are you gonna do? Put him outside? He's gonna come right back. Animals being criminals is my favorite. I love that shit. The world needs more of it. That rabbit's gonna be like, but you think I give a fuck? But you think I give a fuck? Turns to his fucking bunny buddies. Hey, check this guy out. He thinks I give a fuck. The whole fucking bunnies are, all of them are laughing. And the police are like, what do we do? Alright, here's more yellow. Get this out of the way, because I just, my eyes don't like it. And it's not that much, so I feel like we can get it out of the way quickly. Oh, I also remembered the fucking raccoon or possum or something found in the in the box of like of donuts, but there's like one half of a donut left and he's just sitting there like aww. And the caption is, do what you must, I've already won.
Whoa.
Y'all know the one. Y'all know the one. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Animal donut shop. Do what you must. I've already won. Alright, I'm gonna put it in the fucking server. Oh my god. I'm cackling at this randomly during stream.
remember this, haha.
Yeah. Just. Ah. Wild animals have no self-control. All right. For real, I'm gonna do this yellow part now. You know, it'd be so funny if that possum went back to the same place and did that again. Ooh, nice. Yay! Yellow. Woohoo, yellow.
Old Yella.
Old yellow. Ugh. Oh. Oh, speaking of old yellows, did y'all hear that Dandelion is coming back to Crayola? They're reviving 8 colors, and one of them is Dandelion.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. There's this content creator whose favorite Crayola color was Dandelion. And they had like a bunch of them. Just like as a collection. So I imagine that individual is going to be thrilled once they find out that news. They're also bringing back Orange Red, which is exciting for me. Hey!
Sorry, gotta head out for a job ASAP.
Okay, I love you. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Drive safe.
Have a good rest of stream.
Thank you. Mwah. Well, the camera stopped working. That's strange. Hmm.